All right. Let's do this. First up, why not? Air India, 777 from Delhi, flight 187. Welcome, everyone. One second. All right. Up next, Embraer 195, Porter 420 from Winnipeg. Appreciate y'all being here this morning. We are waiting for Emirates, which we hopefully get somewhere over on this side. Stranger things have happened, as we all are aware, at Toronto Pearson. Looking at Terminal 1 right there. Just playing with some settings here. Oh, that didn't work. Noted. Just saw a WestJet cargo takeoff, 737-800. Into the clouds, headed to Newark. Arrivals are always slower this time of day, but I am here for Emirates, so we like to see the super. At least I like to see the super. There's a WestJet 737-800 off to Fort Myers. There it is. On the other side of the airport. That should disappear into the clouds in just a moment. Off it goes. Misa, hello to Czech Republic. Thanks for being here. Marcus, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And AJ, hello there. Welcome to Thursday morning plane spotting. We don't usually do Thursday mornings, but here we go. I am getting ready to head out on a 2-week trip. and so I'm looking forward to just making sure all the equipment is in order. We should have an Embraer 175 coming in 5 minutes. Just give me a moment. Lesson I should have learned ages ago. Don't walk away from the camera when your microphone is still attached to the streaming box, because everything falls down. All right, let me try that again.
Detroit 242 Tower, Pascal 1 line, hold short runway 05. Pascal line 1. Pascal 1 line, hold short 05, traffic 242.
As Republic 3556 from Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175 for United Express. That's good. Korean Dreamliner coming in shortly. Thank you. You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation live at Toronto Pearson Airport. Thanks for joining us. A Heavy just took off. And into the clouds. That was a 767. I believe that was probably the Omni Air, the lease that Air Canada is leasing a 767 right now. I didn't hear.
Trade 242 Tower line runway 05. Line runway 05, trade 242.
Didn't hear the call sign, so. But it's an on flight radar. It's showing no information, 767-300, so I'm guessing it's the Omni Air for Air Canada. Just a guess. Hey Katie, yeah, Plus Ultra. We've seen their A330s here a few times on the stream. And I see the Korean Dreamliner turning to the downwind over Brampton.
Transat 865, contact departure 128. 365, 28. Try 242 and 3 Aircat 1093, 1360, 11, gusting 16, clear takeoff, runway 05. Clear takeoff, runway 05, Aircat 1093. Detroit 242, contact departure 12 day. Detroit 242 day. Jazz 592, tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05, Jazz 59. Aircat 1093, contact departure 12 day.
Hey Andre, you can sort of see departures off in the distance, this side.
Jazz 592, wind 010, 11, gusting 16, clear takeoff, runway 05. Clear for takeoff, 05, Jazz 592.
If there's one you're specifically looking for, we can see if we can see it. We can't see the rotation point though, just as it clears the tree line and the building line. And we got a Embraer 175 cleared to land for American Eagle, Republic 4401.
Aircat 1031, clear takeoff, runway 05. Takeoff to 5, 1031. X247 Heavy, tower line up runway is actually just past the Cat 1 line for now and hold short runway 05. Cat 1, hold short 05, heading up to 47. Westshed 2644, tower line up runway 05. Line up 05, Westshed 2644. Section 68, past Cat 1 line, hold short runway 05. Passing Cat 1 and hold short 05 in section 68. That's 592, contact departure 12 day. Departure Jazz 592. Wind check runway 06 right, 350, 11, gusting 16. Aircat 1031, contact departure 12 day. Hey, Aircat 1031. Westshed 2644, 1360, 11, gusting 16, clear takeoff, runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, Westshed 2644. Brigade 4401, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Delta 3, cross 4401. There's 247 Heavy, Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Runway 05, there's 247. Air 4401, turn left Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Is that the Olympic one?
There's 247, contact
Looks
departure
like it.
128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 36012, clear takeoff runway 05. Mayday airborne, clear takeoff runway 5, FedEx 247. Russia 2644, contact departure now 1288. Action 68, contact jet blast, proceed runway 05, cross runway 33 left.
Are we gonna look for FedEx MD-11 taking off?
Cross your left and right inspection, Action 68, correct. Did you already do the north side of 33? We're never right turn at the end, it's good for inspection, 68. Thanks. Green Air 073, runway 06 to right, 7 miles. Green Air 073, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 36012, clear line, runway 06 right. Clear line, runway 06 right, Green Air 073. Air Transat 186, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 05, doing a routine runway inspection first. Line up and wait, runway 05, I dropped at 186.
That looked a bit like a rocket. Hard to say. If it was, it's not anymore. Korean Dreamliner coming in next on this side. 7879 from Seoul, flight 073.
All the way to the end, Quebec Hotel, once you're on hotel, contact ground 12165. All the way to the end, Quebec Hotel, and 2165, and switches today.
Let's make a turn for the Korean Dreamliner.
Air Transat 186, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 36012, clear takeoff runway 05.
One quick second.
Runway 05, that's Transat 186.
Korean Air 73 from Seoul.
Russia 705, Tower, line up and wait, runway 05. Up and wait, 05, runway 05.
Whoops. That's not a good note. Give me a second, folks. Sorry about that.
Russia 705, departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, 13612, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff 05, departure in the airline, 705. Good Air 073, Delta 5, and cross runway 06 left. Delta 5, cross runway 06. 4197, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05. 05, 4197. 197, contact departure 128 decimal airborne, wind 35012, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff 05, 28,
Jason, that's awesome.
Trainer 073, turn left Delta, contact ground 1219.
I'm excited on Monday. I'm flying on the Lufthansa 747-400.
Jet 745, Transat, line up runway 05. 05, Jet 745. Don't was Jet 702. Sorry?
Very excited about that.
Yeah, I think we good about with that, but 1340, just about there. Russia 2702, you're departing in Supin City, currently shown as 42 for your approved live up. Roger, perfect, thank you.
The as I was driving along the highway, getting in here, the Korean 747-8 freighter came in. That would have been cool to see land, because it landed on 6 right, which isn't usually their side.
Departure 128 decimal airborne, wind 36013, clear takeoff runway 05. Airborne and clear takeoff 05, Jet 745.
Sean, I'll be mostly in Scotland actually,
Aircan 1103, Charles Tower, line up runway 05.
but I'm flying via Frankfurt because why not?
Tower, breakout 4552, ILS 06 right. Breakout 4552, Charles Tower, wind 36013, clear line runway 06 right. Clear lane 06 right, breakout 4552.
Brickyard 4552 from JFK on Edinburgh 175. That's Republic Airways flying for American Eagle.
Cam 1103, contact departure 128 decimal airborne, wind 36013, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 137, Trump Tower, line runway 05. 05, Air Canada 137.
The Heavies. From all over the world. Hanging out over there. Oh, I got Emirates crossing the field soon. Just traveling south over the 407. Hopefully for a 06 right arrival. We will stay tuned for that. Waiting with bated breath. Or just regular breath.
Airborne, clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 137. Rouge 1804, Charles Tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05, Rouge 1804. 78 airborne, clear takeoff 05, Rouge 1804. Russia 2766, call tower, line up and wait runway 05. Line up wait 05, wind 2766.
I agree. Ah, Cedric, got an A380 above you. Nice. It is a fantastic aircraft for sure. All right. Trying something different. Not the second, but. I wonder.
Ricard 4552, turn left Delta, contact ground 1219. Russia 2766, contact departure 128 decimal 1, wind 35013, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 05. You're in the air and clear takeoff runway 5, Jet 2766. Jazz 984, call tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05, Jazz 984.
Interesting. Can't seem to get. Oh well. Interesting. I'm still playing with frame rates and things. My Panasonic camcorder that I'm using only seems to be able to record at 60 frames per second.
Russia 2702, call tower, line up runway 05.
And I've just been fiddling with my streaming box to try to maximize the settings to reduce shuddering, especially as I'm traveling.
Thank you. Russia 2702, contact departure 128 decimal 1, wind 36013, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff 05 and 128 airborne, 12702. Good tower, Jazz 985 is Seoul final. Jazz 985, call tower, Delta 5 exit, wind 35011, gust 18, clear line runway 06 right. Clear line 63, and we check Delta 5 exit, Jazz 985. Russia 2630, call tower, line up runway 05. Runway 05, 12630. Air 5187, call tower, number 2, Emirates Air 3 final, wind 35011, gust 18, clear line, runway 06 right.
Hey, Evan. Emirates is on its base leg right now.
Good morning, helicopter Charlie Foxtrot, Foxtrot uniform 1. Hello, helicopter 2630, departure 288 airborne, wind 350, 13, gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. 28 airborne, clear takeoff runway 5 west, 2630. Air Canada 766, Trump Tower, line up runway 05 and wait. Line up 05 and wait, Air Canada 766.
Jazz 985 from LaGuardia, and next, Embraer 175.
Getting ready to depart, where exactly are you going? Fox Uniform November, where are we headed?
I'm probably going to miss the RJ 900 because I'm looking for Emirates EK 241 from Dubai. The Super should be visible any moment now.
Good morning, Emirates A380 Super. Emirates 30 Yankee Super, Toronto Tower, RJ short final, wind 01012, clear land runway 06 right. Land runway 06 right, Emirates 30. Jazz 928, there's a helicopter just listed off the north side, westbound, same north runway at all times, no conflict. Contact departure on 128.8 airborne, wind 35012, gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff runway 05, check the remarks of the helicopter, 128 airborne, Jazz 928. Air Canada 70 Toronto Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Line up and wait 05, Air Canada 1176. 05187, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. 3 cross left.
Still, there it is.
Fox Uniform November, how's it looking out there, and is that heading work for you? Heading works perfect, and it's not bad. Visibility is very good, but yeah, the tops are a little ragged. Okay, Fox Uniform November, we'll keep you there, and that heading works for me as well. Do you want flight following on the other side? Nope, I'm good. Okay, stay with me for another 3 miles, and I'll get you over to en route. Thanks. 5187, turn left Delta, contact ground 1219er. Talk to you then. Aircam 1170, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 35013, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05 and 28.8 airborne, Air Canada 1176. Wind check runway 06 right, 3609, gusting 15. Motion 2580, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, west 2580. Emirates 30 Yankee, confirm landing clearance. Emirates 30 Yankee is clear, land runway 06 right, thanks for checking. Clear to land runway 06 right. 2580, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 35012, gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff runway 05, 2880 near, left side contact. Port 423, Charles Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Runway 05, port 423. Contact ground 1219er. 1219, thank you. Port 423, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne. The wind's 360 left and gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05. 28 airborne, clear takeoff 05, port 423. Air Canada 107, Charles Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Up and wait, runway 05, Air Canada 107.
See you later, Jill. What a beast. Hi, Mel. Steven became a member. Thank you, Steven. Welcome to Founding Fly. Windsor. This is on Convair Drive at the bend. If you look at the map, it's the very southwest corner of the airport.
Cheers. Air Canada 107, departure is 128 decimal 8 airborne. The wind 01014 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Stated airborne, clear takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 107.
See you later, window seat. Appreciate you being here.
China Southern 422 Heavy, Charles Tower, line up and wait runway 05.
It's a decent spot. I like it here. I still like Dixie Road, looking over 05. There's Emirates and the Go Canada Go Olympic livery on the 777 behind it.
Heavy, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 01012, gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
We're going to see a China Southern Cargo takeoff on the other side. Egypt Air back there as well, and Air India. There's a Star Alliance I just saw. This is the heavy side of the airport. Once I see China Southern Cargo, I will flip the camera over. As in, I will pan the camera. I won't flip it. That would be weird. Just rage mode. Raw. head. There it is. And the ceilings are relatively low, I think, today, so should disappear shortly. They seem to have gotten a little higher. There they go.
Yeah, 604, caution turbulence from the heavy, departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 36011, gust 17, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff 05, departure in the air, Canada 604. Clear 1622, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05. Wait, runway 05 or 1622.
Now we're getting a couple of raindrops. All right. The air is definitely damp. Yes, Julie, I noticed that.
1622, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne.
They don't stay long.
010, gust 17.
Landed about 8 o'clock.
Departure airborne, clear takeoff 05 or 1622.
And then off again within 2 hours. Loaded up and off to Anchorage. That flight 8284 does comes in from Chicago, goes to Anchorage before heading back to Seoul. Emirates over there. I thought we were done too. Yesterday was quite the rain. Definitely a rainy day. Very wet yesterday. The remnants of Barrel making their way up here. I was going to go to Montreal this week, actually, do a little pop-up stream, but the weather's just been nasty, and I don't want to drive all the way out there.
Record 3701, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 3609, gust 17, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff runway 05, record 3701. Charlie 445, Toronto Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Charlie 445, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 3509, gust 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
I'll definitely poke my head around to see the 7478 as it departs. It is a favorite of mine.
Canada 198, cleared ILS 6 right, approaching stable. Canada 198, Toronto Tower, wind 34013, cleared line, runway 06 right. Clear line 6 right, Air Canada 198.
Yeah, we got some inbounds. Air Canada 198 is a MAX 8 coming in from Victoria, British Columbia.
5073.
I will also be in British Columbia next month. Very excited about that. Won't be in Victoria, but I will be at Kelowna and Abbotsford. Abbotsford for the air show, actually. Very excited about that.
Contact departure 288 Airborne, the winds 35012, that's 17, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, departure Airborne, Denver 56. Wind check runway 06 right, 35011, that's 17. Air Canada 447, approach at Seoul. Hello, Air Canada 447, Toronto Tower, number 2, company 37-mile final, winds are 35011, gust 17 knots, clear land runway 06 right. Midland 6 right, number 2, Air Canada 447. Green Air 8284, heavy Toronto Tower, line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, Canada 8284.
Air Canada 447 coming in next from Yao on an A319 and the Korean 747-8. Just cleared. We will see the Yao plane. And then we'll catch Korean 7478 departing on the other side. I'm keeping an eye on the radar at the same time as I'm doing this, so don't want to miss Korean's departure, but it's still lining up. We'll catch the Yao flight. Yao, baby. Korean is on the move. Keeping my eyes over here for the tail.
And a 447, cross runway 06. Charles Tower, on the left turn off will work, wind 35010, clear line runway 05. Clear line 05, Charlie 878.
Off to the clouds. And static shot back at Terminal 1 as we await a Delta flight coming in next. Fly on one on Monday. If anyone is plane spotting Monday, Lufthansa 471 on the way out, I will be on it. Somewhere near the back. I bit the bullet because I'll never get a chance to do it again for the
Charlie 878, exit left on Lock, hold short Juliet, contact ground 12165. Lock short Juliet, hold and contact ground 2165, Charlie 878. Contact departure 128 decimator, 1 wind 3509, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff runway 05, 28 in the air for 1670.
Pardon me, 737-900 Delta Airlines. I had to check something. From Atlanta.
Bridge 1546, Charles Tower, line up runway 05 and wait. Line up 05 and wait, Bridge 3404, Charles Tower, plan Delta 5 exit, wind 35010, Delta 17, clear line runway 06 right. Land 06 right, plan a Delta 5 exit, bridge here 3404.
That was flight 2957.
Cross runway 06
And next, Embraer 170 Republic.
128 decimator, 1 wind 3509, clear takeoff runway 05.
3404.
471 Charles Tower, line up runway 05 and wait. Line up runway 05, Cuba 471. Delta 2957, turn left on Delta, contact ground 1219.
I agree. Alright, Emirates 170 Republic 3404 from Washington, Dulles International Airport. I'm going to be around DC towards the end of August. Alright, there you go. Lost you. Found you.
Jazz 874, Charles Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Airways runway 05, Jazz 874. Southwest Country 1917, wind 26 right. Sun Country 1917, Charles Tower, wind 3509, gust 15 knots, third line runway 06 right. Third line 06 right, Sun Country 1917.
I didn't feel I had enough time that weekend in DC. So I'm doing it again.
Breaker 3404, exit Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
And next, Sun Country 1917.
Jazz 874, contact departure 128, decimal airborne, wind 3, takeoff runway 05. We'll take off 05, they'll call 88. 80 meters, Jazz estimate 874. And 1117, Charles Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Runway 05, okay, 1117. Breaker 3404, straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
From Minneapolis.
5007 Charles Tower, number 2, 37, 1 mile final, winds are 36010, gusting 15 knots, third line runway 06 right. Third line, number 26 right, 75 knots. Aircan 1117, contact departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 35010, clear takeoff runway 05. 28 airborne, clear takeoff 05. Aircan 193, Charles Tower, line up runway 05 and wait. Canada 193. Sun Country 1917, exit Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left. Charlie 2. Cat 1, hold short runway 05, number 2. Cat 1, hold short 05, check number 2.
And next, Endeavour 5007, RJ 900 coming in from JFK, flying for Delta Connection.
Delta, contact ground 1219. Aircan 193, contact departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 3609, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, 28 airborne, incident 193. This run 822, Charles Tower, RJ, quarter mile final, wind 350 left, clear line runway 06 right, where you mark them. Runway 042, Charles Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Runway 05, carry 042. Departure for Aircan 1115? Yes, please, 28-8, cheers. Yeah. 5007, next left, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. 3, cross
Air Sprint 822 and next from JFK on an Embraer Legacy 450. Piedmont 5880 from Philadelphia for American Eagle on an Embraer ERJ 145.
Piedmont 5880 to that Delta 3 cross runway 065. Piedmont 5880, contact ground 1219. Dominican 718, Toronto Tower, RJ 1 mile final, wind 350, 10, third line runway 06 right. Third line runway 06 right, at 1538, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 3608, clear takeoff runway 05.
And next, RJ 900 Jazz 752 from Columbus. And a 737 MAX 8. Dominican. Our jet from Santo Domingo.
Jet 752, exit Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left. Contact departure 128 decimator 1 wind 350 at 9, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff runway 05, that's departure 28 tip on route 76. Aircan 261, Toronto Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Line up and wait 05, Aircan 261. Jet 752, straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact apron 12207. Aircan 261, contact departure 128 decimator 1 wind 350 9, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, 20 in on the Aircan 261. Brickyard 3416, Toronto Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Up with 05, there's 3416. Jazz 729, make sure your transponder's on. Use the right side at the end, the Delta 6 side. Or the Hotel 6 side, I should say, Hotel 6. Switch to the other one here, still spotted. Thanks, Jazz 729 and Hotel 6 side, I misspoke. Okay, then we'll get that Hotel 6 there, Jazz 729. Dominican 718, cross runway 06 left. Caribbean 603, at the end, use the right lane. Stay behind that RJ. Then if you're right lane, it's Caribbean RJ, command 603. Quarter 205 and a bypass with 2, we just got to
attempting to buy a new cord. That happens.
Quarter 205.
It happens.
Cords.
Always trying to change things up. Looks like our next inbound will be an RJ. Jazz from Ronald Reagan Airport. DC. Looks like an Emirates for a minute. I'm hoping to do a live stream from Reagan end of August, because that looks really cool approach path. I'll be right back.
Jazz 834, contact departure 128 decimal airborne, wind 3607, clear takeoff runway 05. Departure airborne, clear takeoff 05, Jazz 834. Aircan 406, Trump Tower, line up and wait runway 05. 5.05, okay, 106. There was a bird just after takeoff for Desert. So are you hit him or am I just passing bird advisory? Bird advisory, thank you. And a 406, departing traffic front, reported birds, winds are 350 at 7, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, okay, 106. Jet 729 Charles Tower, line up runway 05. 05, Jet 729. Hello, Jet 783 Charles Tower, Delta 5 exit.
Hope you're all doing well today. It's a cloudy and slightly windy Thursday here at Toronto Pearson International Airport. Alright, RJ on final now from Reagan National Airport in Arlington, Virginia, serving Washington, D.C. Hey, Marcus. I don't think PIA comes Thursday. I have to double check that though. I don't remember. Definitely comes Friday and Sunday.
7571, now airline runway 05. Not 05, 7571.
I lied. There is supposed to be a PIA today. PK 789 from Lahore. Let's see what that's up to. At least there used to be. Oh, look at that. Landed just before I got here. It was early. So, it might depart on the other side. Bit of a lull at the moment, but that's alright. It is the morning. This is the morning lull. We are used to it. But I came early for Emirates, so. Haha. Got Emirates. That's the important part for me. I was looking for Emirates, so there we go.
Contact departure 1287. Yeah.
The sky's looking pretty though. A321 coming in next, Air Canada 405 from Montreal. My pleasure, Gab. Thanks for joining us. It is gloomy today. What better time to look at airplanes than in the gloomy skies, in my opinion. Glad I could be of assistance. Marcus asks, what's better, the A380 or the 747? Well, this one may divide the house. I have my opinion as to which one I like better, and that is 747 every single time. But I know there are different views on that, different criteria from which you might judge the two aircraft. One is, you know, newer. There's just something iconic about the design of the 747 that I can't ignore. Air Canada 405, clear to land. I gotta say the 747-8I is my favorite plane of all time. Love to go on it. I'm hoping something happens and they have to substitute the 747-8 for one of my Frankfurt flights. That's a substitution I will very much enjoy. I've been on a 400 a couple times, and the 100. Three 747 flights in my life I've been on. One was in 1992 to Manchester from Toronto. And that was I believe the 747-100. I've been doing some research trying to figure out. It's most likely that. Air Canada. Got to visit the flight deck. It was amazing. Kind of ignited my love of aviation when I was a child. Around Christmas time, I went to visit my mom in the UK, and I flew Toronto to Heathrow on the British Airways 747-400. And that was also spectacular. So it might be it forever. We'll see. Yes, Marcus. This was over 30 years ago, though. All right, Embraer 170, Envoy 3604 from Chicago O'Hare, flying for American Eagle. Looks like we're gonna a butter landing in like 4 planes or so. The Plus Ultra 331.
Number 3604, Delta 3 caution,
Good question. Favorite livery on the 7-4? I really like British. I don't know. The early 2000s British Airways livery was pretty darn cool. Although I did like the... I will say the 90s Air Canada red stripe is probably my favorite. If I had to choose. RJ 900 from Newark. Jazz 875. I lost it. Sorry about that. There we go. I was looking at the wrong screen. That is fair, Paul. We got a Dashy. Jazz 256 coming in from London, Ontario. Jazz 256, as I said, this was a Dash 8 Q400. And behind that, 737-700, WestJet 324 from Saskatoon. And then we got our Plus Ultra A330 200. So number 3 is the Plus Ultra A330 200, but Jazz 256 from London, Ontario in first. Dash 8 Q400. WestJet 737-700 in next from Saskatoon, flight 324. And the Plus Ultra butter machine behind that. And the Plus Ultra in next. Butter machine.
Canada 258, traffic rolling at 3608 to the land of resort. 005 at Canada 258. Question 324, contact on 149.
Oh, thanks for the butter emojis. Dash 8 in next. Gavin, yeah, I've been on a Dreamliner a few times. Quite enjoyable. I've been on the WestJet Dreamliner and Air Canada from Air Canada was from Vancouver, WestJet was from Calgary. 777 on the downwind, so that'll be fun. Hey, Perth, Mark 2, how you doing? Alright, Dash 8 coming in next. From Windsor, Ontario, Jazz 356. Actually, I also flew a Dreamliner back from Vegas in January. So three Dreamliners. Yeah, I think it's more comfortable than a triple. I like the windows. They can fade with a button. No pull down shades. The technology is just fantastic. Up next, Porter 9936 coming in from YOW, Ottawa, nation's capital. Embraer 195 E2. Yow, baby. Let's get those yow, baby emojis from members out there. Technology indeed, Mel. The same technology used to paint those condor stripes, I'm sure. Just teasing, of course. Here comes the yow. And I can't figure out where my camera is. There it is. Steven, for the yows.
Yow.
Yowlers. Number 1 is a 737-700 from Regina. Number 2, sorry, that's WestJet 606. Number 2, Rouge 1583 from Yow! The 321. I gotta stop that. Air Canada 590 is number 3 from Houston on a 220, and then we have the 777-300, number 4, Air Canada 853 from Heathrow. That'll be fun. That's a big one. That's a big boy. We get the Beast emoji and the Air Canada emoji for members. After our post-Emirates lull, we get a little busy. Rouge 1583 coming in from Yow. 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 If only Canada on the ICAO code was not C and it was M, it would be, that airport could be meow. A man can dream. Meow. Meow. Unnecessary, Michael. Unnecessary. Stop that right now.
4503 tower line assembly 05. Valuable 54503.
All right, we got the 220 followed very closely behind. So Air Canada 590 from Houston on a 220, and then Air Canada 853 from London Heathrow, 777-300 ER. And they are in close succession.
Good morning, Tower, Canada 853 Heavy, left, runway 353 Heavy, contact, good morning, number 2 to a 220 inside a mile final, with 350 10 to the landing, 06 right. Roger, number 2 with good runway at.
Comes the beast.
keep an eye for a coyote somewhere through there. Call that on.
I like that one. Wait, turbulence. We could make cookies on the stream and call it Bake Turbulence. I don't think I can make cookies though. I'm not that talented. A 777 Beast, thanks for the emoji, Paul. A320 coming in next from Orlando, Rouge 1671. Transat behind that from Glasgow, where I'll be sometime next week. Or for making chicken, shake and bake turbulence. Or when we film the Rappers 767 come in, Drake turbulence. Vox rocks. Yep. Antonov is still there. See it from here is my question. I think that's it. Tail sticking up there. And the Go Canada Go Olympic livery hanging out over there as well. Alright, the Glasgow plane. Air Transat. I probably would have flown Air Transat to Glasgow, to be honest, if I didn't make a poor financial decision and fly on the 747 to Frankfurt, then to Edinburgh. Because, you know. Oh, that's cool. If you're ever spotting over for the 2-4s, you get a very good view of the Antonov over on Silver Dart, Renforth area. Definitely a good spot if you want to do some Antonov spotting. I say the word spot. What do I need to capture? That's my question. I'm going to try to capture takeoff. On the way back, I'll be on the upper deck. I'm very... You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation. We appreciate y'all being here on this gloomy Thursday morning. Soon to be a gloomy Thursday afternoon, although I think the clouds a little bit later. Maybe not intensely, but on this bit of a lull. Isn't even a lineup for departures. We're in lull territory, although early afternoon tends to pick up. Thank you for the honk. Gotta try a couple of new setups when I get home. Gonna figure out. MC, thanks for checking in. It's kind of at a stall at the moment. I've been busy and it's getting expensive. So I'm just sort of going every once in a while to stay as fresh as I can until I'm ready to put a little bit more time into it. Having fun though. Still having fun. Still enjoy it. I have a lesson tomorrow actually, so. And then I might not have another one for a while. We shall see how it goes. I'm in no rush. Whose plane is that? Emirates. My medical is in a weird limbo as well. Transport Canada keeps shuffling it along, and not the most efficient organization. Although they're probably listening now, and that's going to delay it another 6 months. But what are you going to do? Got to speak the truth. All right. Airplane. RJ900 Endeavour 4819 from Minneapolis, flying for Delta Connection. On final for runway 6 right. I gotta do more back stretches. Standing for long periods of time, with twisting weirdly as I pan the camera. Something is amiss in the dorsal region. Probably just need to stretch, to be honest. Oh, that's really cool, Box. Gander would be a cool airport to visit. Maybe I'll do a Newfoundland trip one day. I've always wanted to go to Newfoundland. I always want to go to St. John's, actually. A lot of places in Canada still on my bucket list. Edmonton. Always wanted to see them all since I was a kid. Finally knocked the Rockies off my bucket list 2 years ago. Rented a car, drove through Banff, Canmore, drove all the way to the British Columbia border just to say that I did, and then back to Calgary. All right, speaking of Scotland earlier, we got an Edinburgh Dreamliner, Air Canada 807, 7879. That's on the downwind right now, just flying basically over the QEW, southwest, Mississauga. For that though, we'll have an RJ 900, SkyWest 4007 from Detroit for Delta connection. Oh, cool, Mike. Take lots of pictures. I'd love to see some. That sounds like a blast. I keep getting asked to do a stream down at Billy Bishop, and I want to. I just don't have a good place to stand. So, any recommendations on a good viewpoint where you can see the runway, keeping in mind that if the winds shift, you can lose arrivals or departures. So, like, I'd love to do one from just on top of the CN Tower. I don't think they would let me do that, man. I feel like that'd be a cool angle. Because I'll do it. I could put the wife and kids on the ferry to Centerville. And I'll be like, I'll be on a later ferry. And just do a stream from the mainland side. Don't know. Hey, Sammy! Nope. Mike, I don't think so. I'm flying out Monday to Frankfurt. So I will probably be doing last minute preps and stuff. I thought about coming early to stream and then get on the 747. Like stream the arrival of the aircraft I'll be on, but I like to get in the airport really early and not push it. And there's only technically a 2-hour turnaround. And I also think it's supposed to be thunderstorms on Monday, so I don't know if it'll be the best weather for sitting outside watching airplanes. Who knows? I thought of that now. I do know they have issues with bringing cameras to Hanlon's Point with the beach and all. It does leave late, but not always. It often arrives late too, so it usually leaves late, more so when it arrives late. But yeah, it definitely doesn't take off at its 6:20 time, but still want to give myself plenty of hours because I like to watch it approach the gate as well, so that would be a cool view of my ride pulling in. Nice, Sammy. That'll be fun. I like the A320. Good plane. Flew a bunch of A320s in March. Getting to and from Vegas. Embraer 175, Republic. Brickyard 3555. How many fives did I say? It's only 3 fives. 3555. From Newark. For actually just Republic. Doesn't seem to be an American Eagle or anything. Just Republic Airways. Not even a United Express, just plain old Republic. No, it's United Express. Didn't say so on the flight radar. I have seen just the Republic Airways livery. Not as frequent as it flying for other airlines. Republic is like the Jazz of several major US carriers. So is SkyWest, PSA, Piedmont. I'm sure I'm missing one or two. Alright, number one now is an RJ900 Jazz 716 from Minneapolis, followed by the Edinburgh Dreamliner 787-9, Air Canada 807. It's number two. And then I think got a little Dashi coming in, number three, with enough space for wake turbulence, of course. Take care, Steven. Giant shout out, by the way, to Radar Box, who I'm partnered with on this stream. When I messaged them and I said, hey, Radar Box, I'm having trouble with the ticker because I'm using a new streaming box. I can't customize the things I need to that I normally do on OBS. And they did a customized, redesigned ticker just for wake turbulence aviation, so fantastic. So thanks to the folks at Radarbox. Check them out. They're a great app for flight tracking. They have provided the ticker for our stream. All right, Dreamliner. Let's see that wing flex from Edinburgh. Mike with the Air Canada and the wing flex emojis, which I don't think show up on the screen here. I think it just comes up as text. Yeah, it just comes up as the text. But you can see it in the chat. One day they'll do a software update, I'm sure. And next, another Dashi. Jazz 430 from Timmins, Q400. Behind that, another Q400 from North Bay, Jazz 7738. Two Jazzes. Jazz-I? Multiple Jazz. Smooth jazz. Alright, let's find that Dash 8 2 final. Here it is. Little Dashy. Little Dash on the runway. Little Dashy with its turboprops. Little Dashy on the runway. And they all look just the same. Nailed it. They could be getting knocked around heavily and they just always seem to land. Sometimes, Sammy. Alright, sorry about that. We seem to have some network dropping for a minute. Says it's running again, but who knows? I do not control the internet signal out near the airport, unfortunately. Do my best. It was getting down to a 0 signal for a while, but seems to be back up into something a little more reasonable. I'm just gonna take off the HDMI screen for 1 second just to let it reset, do its thing, bring it back. Yeah, not a super reliable network day today. Give me one quick second. I just have to pause the signal so I can adjust one setting with the network. Rouge. Rouge seems to be landed on the stream and seems to be working all right. So once in a while, the network seems to do its thing, but it's a non-stop parade of Dash 8s today. We got another Dash coming in from Sudbury, Jazz 234 Q400. Appreciate y'all and your patience. Let's get the Dashy. Behind that, Air Canada 160, A321 from Edmonton. 06, right? Thank you, Susan, for the props emojis.
Challenger 335 Fox Golf Golf Tower, wind 350, 13 knots, clear line runway 06, right 3 contact. Clear line 6 for A, we're on to signature, thank you. Target 024 ILS 05, 170 or greater to the marker, 2 back, curve. Pressure above marker, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, with 360 12 to 17 knots, for takeoff runway 05. Charlie 024, Trump Tower 3720 Wallace Spot, with 350 12 to 17 knots, and then turn off will work, clear line runway 05, I'm assuming the hotel. Single down line, you are correct, north and left turn off. Land 05, I just confirmed clear line 05, sorry, 21. Tower 024A from the clear line runway 05, thanks for checking. Roger, clear line 05, sure.
Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in next. Behind that, we got an Embraer 175, Jazz 746 from Charlotte. And behind that, another Jazz 175, Jazz 894 from Indianapolis. So all after the Challenger, we got 2 Jazz Embraer 175s. Emirates still hanging out. Not sure what you mean there, Jonathan. This is pretty much the closest you can get to the runways here. If you want a higher angle, then you'd need a drone or something, and that's illegal. The thing about Toronto Pearson is there aren't that many amazing places to stand and watch planes. It's not really built for plane spotters. So we do our best with what we got. This is one of the best spots around the airport, actually. My other favorite spot is Dixie Road for 05. That's a good spot. But anything on the east side of the airport for 2-3 and 2-4s always have a fence in the way too. So you can actually see wheels touched now from this angle. And it depends on the runway configuration as well. If they were using 6 left, there'd be a hill no matter where you stand and not see any touchdowns or full rotations. I agree, Mel. They should totally make an elevated platform over here. GTA did make a plane spotting park, but it's like 4 kilometers away, out past the 410. Ridiculous.
Channel 141, contact departure 128 decimator, runway 360, 12, 17, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff runway 05.
It is a joke of a plane spotting park. Yeah, so unfortunately, unless you can invent structures that don't exist, this is kind of the best you get with Pearson. Or if you get access to buildings that don't allow public access. But otherwise, we're kind of stuck to our little side purchase. Yes, sir, Jonathan, Monday. Bombardier Global 7500 and next from Teterboro. Vista 758.
Aircan 109 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05. The line up runway 05 and wait, Aircan 109 Heavy. Says 894, straight ahead Delta Tango, contact Heathrow 12207. Delta 618, South 4628, Column Tower, number 2 to globe, mile final, time Delta 58635. Aircan 130, send right Bravo, contact ground 12165, keep back in on Bravo while you do. Okay, went down to Bravo, over to down there, over to Aircan 130.
Getting windy. And next, SkyWest 4628 for United Express from Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175. There's a Dreamliner departing here first. Let's see if we can see it. There it is.
Clear to land 06 right, Delta 283. That 561 Charles Tower, line up runway 05, wait for the separation from 87. Wait 05 for 561.
Haha, nope. You can come use a ladder though if you want to. Feel free. My car is already jammed with streaming gear. I'm not driving around with a ladder. And also, you're not really allowed to use ladders around the perimeter. Appreciate that, thank you. I do see people with the ladder sometimes for photographs, but I could not run a live stream from atop a ladder. That would be all sorts of me getting myself into trouble. 737-900 Delta 2883 from Atlanta. You might mean, well, you could mean Dixon Road. If you mean the other west side of the airport, you might mean Dixie Road. Anyway, I'm not sure what about it? It's a road. It's a good road. One of my favorite spots. And next, RJ 900 LR Jazz 5020 PSA Airlines for American Eagle from Charlotte. Welcome back, Jill. Nice to have you back. Yeah, it's a bit of a dull morning. It picks up though. Highs and lows. Even Canada's busiest airport has its slow moments. But we got Emirates. That's what I was looking for. Okay, next an Embraer Legacy 500. I hope the controller made more sense of that than I did. I just heard. No, they can hear clearly. Our radios are not as good as their setup. Jazz 628 from Charleston in Embraer 175, clear to land, 6 right. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps out the channel. Give us a like if you'd be so kind. But joining our subscribers means the world to me. You can also check us out on Instagram and TikTok, Wake Turbulence 747. If you needed a hint at what my favorite airplane was, it's in the name. Hey folks, we're hanging out here at runway 06 right at Toronto Pearson, and having a blast today actually. I'm enjoying it. The weather is not too bad. It's windy, it's a bit gloomy, but I'm enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying the show. I don't know how long the show is going to go on for today, until my back decides I've had enough standing. I don't know. We got Emirates a little bit earlier, which was cool. Seen a couple of Heavies land. Yeah, right now they're arriving at 06 right. So they may change configuration. Sometimes they do that. The wind might shift. It's a pretty steady crosswind all day, the forecast is showing, so we shall see what happens. Anyways, really appreciate y'all being here. Subscribe if you would be so kind. Give us a like. Tell your friends. And up next, we got a 737 MAX 8 Flare 622 from Calgary. Nice to see Flare still flying. A lot of the smaller airlines have been just completely getting crushed in this market. So it's nice to see Flare still going. I do miss the plane with the boopable nose. Oh, cool. I'm thinking I'll be here in an hour. We shall see. I always want to stay the whole day, but I get tired. I'm not a young buck anymore. Ross, I do the same thing often actually. Every time a player comes by, and at least in my head, I go, woo! There's some sun poking through. Hello. Reminder that it's summertime. Oh, I didn't need a reminder of that this weekend, though. It's very hot. Yowza. It's one of the reasons I wasn't out as often. It was just far too hot for me. And even with, you know, cooling pads and things, it's just not an enjoyable experience. And I've always said, if I'm not enjoying it, I'm not going to do it. And it's a free show, so I will do it on, continue to do it on my terms. Up next, we got Air Canada 705. It's an A321 200 coming in from LaGuardia. Departed 51 minutes ago right now. As of right now. Oh, Thomas, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Very kind. Avgeek grew up spotting from the top of the old Terminal 1. I'm glad the feed is bringing you joy. Thank you. That's why I do this, actually, to be honest. I like doing this, and I'm hoping that I can make other people have a good time. Bring a little joy to the world. That's why I do a lot of things, actually. Very much appreciate that. Morningstar lining up on 05 for takeoff. Morningstar Express operates for FedEx. $7.57. And we'll see that Air Canada 321. LaGuardia. Gone into LaGuardia once. It's a nice airport, actually. Terminal was cool. Didn't have the greatest experience overall, though, because there was weather. And so LaGuardia did a ground stop, and all flights were canceled for the rest of the day, so we had to get in a day late. Nobody's fault that. It's just not pleasant. Is the 757 rare? No, we see them pretty much every day here at Pearson, the FedEx Morningstar Express. We don't see 757s frequently, but that plane is not, it's not rare to hear, that particular airline. It's not like we see them 100 times a day or anything. They're not 737s for sure. Another lull, but A320 coming in, American 1993 crew from Dallas. 1993 is the flight number, A320-200 American Airlines. It's at 1,800 feet right now, coming in just a minute. Very true. But you'd be surprised the number of people that think Chicago has more wind in weather terms when it's really about, I think it was about like late 19th century bragging. Chicago and New York had a little feud. I am seeing a Dreamliner on the downwind from Dublin, 7879 Air Canada 801. First over here, though, we have an RJ 900 Jazz 306 from Thunder Bay. Be our next one in on 6 right. Do like Dreamliners, though. Ooh, the sun is coming out. Look at that. I can feel the back of my neck start to burn. Up, down, summer in the city. Back of my neck, yeah, burning ready. And down, isn't it a pity? Doesn't seem to be a shadow in the city. All around the people looking half dead, right on the sidewalk. WestJet 650, 737 800 from Calgary. Behind that, RJ 700. PSA Airlines for American Eagle, Flight 5665 from Washington, Ronald Reagan. Looks like they'll squeeze in an Embraer 170 from O'Hare. Behind that, Envoy 3606 for American Eagle. And then we may have that Dreamliner, if that loops around as number 4. Air Canada 801 from Dublin. We shall see. I know that's the radio, but I always giggle and pretend that it's that's the response of the flight deck. Yeah. There you go. Gotta have fun. All right, the WestJet 737-800 from Calgary coming in. I just saw on Instagram Air North got its first 737-800 up and running. That's Yukon's airline. They got a small fleet, but they're a lovely airline. I flew them from Vancouver to Kelowna last year. Listen to those engines. Held hostage. Wow. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you again. Did you come in?
Sorry?
Did you land?
No.
Just here for nerd reasons like me.
Yeah.
RJ 700 coming in next from Ronald Reagan. PSA 5665. That's cool, Jill. Yeah, I'd never really heard of them, to be honest, until I started doing the plane spotting thing. Embraer 170 and next Envoy 3606 from Chicago O'Hare for American Eagle. And then we got the Dreamliner Air Canada 801 from Dublin 7879. I would go to Dublin again. That town has repeatability. Dominicans on the way out on 05. We saw that come in earlier.
Air Canada Icheon Heavy Island.
Air Canada 801 just cleared to land. Let's zoom in on that wing flex. Another lull, so we'll just watch Emirates for a minute.
0505, contact departure 128 decimal 1. Definitely airborne, they take off 05, they that's fine.
And then, like, the fewer inputs you have on this, the less miles you cross. You know, there's different configurations I can do. I'm trying to stop. It was the laptop. This power drain out of it. It's called an Airlines. It's designed for, like, it has basically like a mix between a tablet and a laptop, and it has like 3 HD inputs, sound input, and then it can just connect to various services and send a signal out. It can take a SIM card. Right now I have my SIM card in this in here, so this is getting the internet, and here is powered by this. And another thing too about internet bonding, which you pay for as a service if you want. That's like you can tether from this thing and also like hotspot a phone, and then like take the best network. You kind of like put it. So if you're in a spotty area, you can like go to a network signal and it uses to help configure for us. I haven't had to use it yet. I didn't really try to. Dumb about it. But it was nice, because then I just got to enjoy it filming. The mist on it, it's a lot of fun. Soccer Rob! Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Soccer Rob. Really appreciate that. Just saw that. I was away from the screen for a moment, but you are absolutely fantastic. That will go a long way in... I'm trying to find it on the screen here. Yowza. Stream. There we go. Soccer Rob, you are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Honestly, I've really appreciated your support from day one. And this is absolutely brilliant. I will put this towards, I guess, network, so I can stream from Europe. You're fantastic. Thank you. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I can't. I'm not overselling this. Like I don't do this for the support, but the support has been overwhelming. So thank you, Rob. Rock on. Really appreciate that.
Rouge 1830, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, the wind 3408 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Contact airborne, clear takeoff 05, Rouge 1830, good day.
Citation. Cessna citation. I guess I need my microphone back. Citation. There we go. Air Sprint 655 from Montreal.
593 Transat, Delta 5, exit wind 340, level gust 16, clear line runway 06 right.
Jazz 593 from Windsor Locks coming in next on an RJ 900. RJ 900s look fun to fly.
Here's for 655, we're off runway 06 left, where are you off to? Thank you.
I've been on a few Jazz RJ 900s. Always a good time. Yeah. I've never flown on the 200. I've been inside the 200s before they retired them. Not many of those around. Yeah, Jazz got rid of all of them, but yeah, not that much overhead storage, but whatever. I don't pack a giant carry-on. Nicely done.
Jazz 593, exit Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
I was just looking up Windsor Locks because I realized I had no idea where that is. Oh yeah. People should just travel lighter. Oh, Bradley International Airport in Connecticut. It's all coming together. Susan, I am going to definitely film the inside of the 747. What do you want to see? Because I'm probably going to film my entrance into the 74 and finding my seat. I'll film the takeoff from the inside, but I should do a little, it's a long flight. I should do a middle of the night 747 quiet tour. I can't live stream from the air, but there you go. Tyler, I could do that. Could do a 747 toilet review. The airplane bathroom vlog. Why not? I'm sure there are more interesting things to see, but Air Canada 1038 A220 from Denver.
Ship 422 Transat, wind 35012, clear line runway 06 right. Clear line 6 right.
Hey Sanjeev, hope you're doing well. WestJet 422 coming in X737 MAX 8 from Edmonton. Still a ways out.
Cruise 1664, contact departure 128, escalator 1, wind 3309, and off 15.05. Engineer 15.05 is
Yeah, still sort of in the middle of it. Kind of slow it down. It's very expensive. Yeah. And still don't have my medical yet, so I can't solo. So it's kind of like, between process even. No. Yeah, it's been like almost 2 years. Actually, over 2 years since I went, but it keeps like they keep sending them. Oh, I need more information. It's like another 6 months.
Jet Air Canada 1030, and I'm over to school now. I never switch between the parallels, but thanks for checking. Left Delta, contact ground 21.
Edmonton. Is that a swoop livery? Yes, it is. Love that livery. Gonna miss that when they repaint.
Takeaway 2, another Transat low and 350 at 11. Clear landing 05. Clear land 05, back on my Charlie 9 back. Yes, so no sense today. Affirmative, back on my Charlie 9 back. Porter 202, clear to LS 06 right approach. Porter 202, Strong Tower, low and 35010, clear to land 06 right. Clear to land, only 06 right, Porter 202.
How about an Embraer 195 Porter? Porter 202 coming in next from Halifax. Just a reminder, we are Wake Turbulence Aviation live at Toronto Pearson Airport. Please subscribe if you haven't already. That would mean a lot. Give us a like. I'm hoping to be back tomorrow night for a Friday night. I like to do Friday night departure streams. For some reason that just amuses me. But I do have a photography gig all day Saturday, so we'll see how tired I am. Alex, no, I will not be here next Friday. Hopefully live from Scotland. Will I be here when the 747 arrives today? I don't know. I don't think so.
202 cross 061.
Been going almost 4 hours already, and I mean, stranger things have happened.
For 202, contact ground 1219.
Yeah, the Lufthansa's another 4 hours out, so that would be a stretch. Jazz 970 coming in next, RJ 900 from St. Louis. Stretch for today, anyways.
Tower Jazz 732, descent 50. The 732, Toronto, number 2, 490 mile final, and 35010, good land 063. Good land 6 right, Jazz 730.
Another Jazz RJ coming in from Cleveland, flight 732. And behind that, 737 MAX 8, Flair 685 from St. John, New Brunswick.
685, Toronto, low number 2, RJ 2, final, and 34010, good land 063.
Let's go see the flare.
The 732 is the 3 crossing 061.
Behind the flare, Ember 195 E2, Porter 156 from Yow. But first the flare from St. John, New Brunswick, 737 MAX.
732 Delta Delta Romeo, when you're there, 12207. Low flare 15660, cable final flare 6 right. 156, cross out low, number 2, phone 37 short final, wind 340 10, clear to land, 06 right. 6 right, clear 156. So 685 into Delta 3, cross, 06 left. So 685, contact ground 1219.
People like to yell things from cars. But they don't realize when they yell things from cars and they're driving, the sound does not always reach smoothly. So all I hear is "Wah, wah, wah, wah." And maybe what they were going to say was very clever. But alas. Most things shouted from cars traveling fast are clever, I find. Usually it takes a lot of class to come up with something to yell from a vehicle. RJ900 next. Jazz 931 coming in from Philadelphia, home of the cheesesteak and the cream cheese. I'm getting the sense that cheese is a recurring theme in Philadelphia. Who doesn't like cheese though?
156, contact down 129.
Nice chatting. 737 MAX coming in next. Flair 653 from Halifax. Behind that, A321-200, Air Canada 162 from Edmonton. And then number 3 is another Porter. This is flight 114 from Montreal on an E195. On the downwind currently, there's an Embraer 175, Jazz 987 from LaGuardia. And a butter machine, Swiss, flight 80 from Zurich, also on the downwind. So that's a heavy I want to see. Scott, good to see you. Mike, you take care of yourself. All the best. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's catch this flare. Max 8 in first. Nice, Corinne, welcome. Yeah, it's a surprise Thursday. I don't often do the Thursdays, but the week has been weird weather-wise, so. I'm getting ready for my holiday next week. I will be on the 747 on Monday. So I'm getting in some warm-up plane spotting, practice plane spotting. Air Canada 162 and A321 in next. From the YEG, Edmonton, YEG's Benedict. Air India getting ready to move along. That'll be a 05 departure. Because it's a crosswind, if they were going to use the crosswind runways, which they sometimes do, it would have been a 15 right, I'm sure. Sorry, 33 right. Or a 15 left if it was coming from the south. So because the wind is coming from sort of north, it going that way means it's going to be a 05 departure. Quarter also cleared to land after the Air Canada 321. Hey, State, I might be able to push an hour. I will do my best. I'm feeling a bit of rain. My back is starting to... I'm getting older than I should be, I think. I will do my best, though. Keep me posted as it comes. Go Around Media, hey, what's going on? Porter 114 coming in next from Montreal on an Embraer 195. The weather has been very weird. Swiss is number 3 now. First up, Porter from Edmonton, E195, flight 402. Then Embraer 175 Jazz 987 from LaGuardia, and then the Swiss from Zurich, A330-300 in the town of Whitby on Dundas Street. There is a... Jill, they just expanded. Porter still runs a whole bunch of Dash 8s off the island. This is just too... Don't don't know specifically. They may have retired a few Dash 8s, but their jets were a giant expansion. We are wake turbulence. All right, we're gonna turn around. I'm gonna miss this 175. I do apologize because I'm gonna look for the Swiss A330 from Zurich. Swiss Airlines. Felt the wake on that. I'm hoping to get a chance to fly on a Porter 195. I flew on their Dash 8s back from Washington, D.C., and it was a fantastic flight. Speaking of the Porters, Embraer 195 from Quebec City, Porter 198 coming in next. There's Go Canada Go again. All right, Porter coming in. I like the Olympic livery. It's cool. And of course, Go Canada Go, as the Olympics are coming up. Watch over here for Air India departure. MCO, they land all day long. They're usually, you see the first ones usually early afternoon, and they come all the way till night. A319 next on this side. Rouge 1533 from St. John, New Brunswick. And we're going to see if we can see Air India depart. Usually you can get a first glimpse of a tail even over here through the trees. It's beginning its roll. Sometimes you can follow it. There it is. Just gotta know where to look sometimes. Pace. I think I lost it. Yeah, I lost it. There it is. Air India 188. 777-300. And we have a 319 coming in over here. It'll find it eventually. There we go. Take care, Corinne. Thanks for joining. I could be persuaded to stay for Lufty, but honestly it'll be depending on how I am feeling as time progresses. Still 3.5 hours out. We shall see. Yeah, next over on this side though, we're gonna have an Embraer 175, Jazz 553 coming in from JFK in about a minute or so. 220 on the downwind, Max 8 on its base leg.
Hello, Jazz 553 compound, 9 Delta 5, exit, wind 340, 10, 715, clear line, runway 06.
Hey. No, no, you're good. Yeah, they come like way over top.
No, we're good. Yeah, it's fine.
Heavy contact departure 128 decimator 1 wind 360.
Can't beat the 380 unless it's a 747. But I know that is a matter of contention. Egypt Air 996 lining up 05. Back to Cairo. Egypt Air on the move. Seven 737 MAX 8 flare 615. Sorry, 1615. 737 MAX 8 flare 615. Sorry, 1615. From JFK in next. Max has always landed a good clip. TS. Hello, California. Welcome to the stream. You're next. Looks like a Airbus A220 from LaGuardia. Air Canada 2133. In just a couple of minutes.
Sure. Do you want to do a visual right turn towards control tower video? I can, but you guys got 06, so would you like me to do? Yeah, no, as long as you pass on the north side of the tower, that's all I'm happy. So do you want to gentle right VFR turn towards control tower at 1,000 feet? That's fine, and then launch on the west side and left turn heading 330. So that's all understood. We're level here, 1,000, and I think the general turn towards the tower and we'll be back to the left 330 level 2,
Like that Pilatus Air Bravo was doing a flyby to see if their gear was down. They have an indicator error. A220 coming in next from LaGuardia Air Canada 2133.
665, thank you for that good work. Line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, 665. Air 074 Heavy Contact, line up runway 05.
737-800 in next, WestJet 700 from Vancouver. KLM 787-10 on the downwind. I like the blue planes. Behind this 737 though, we have Air Canada 100, A321 from Vancouver. Swoop livery. In next, Air Canada 100 from Vancouver, 321. Behind that, Porter 352 and Embraer 195 from Calgary. And then it looks like the KLM 787-10 will be number 3, unless there's a plane not showing on the screen right now. Stranger things have happened. On the north side, there's a 330 Transat on the downwind.
Pressure 700, turn left Delta, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
PIA on the north side, about to depart to Islamabad, flight 782. We'll see if we can catch that for our PIA fans out there. Not sure which one we will see first, whether it's the Air Canada A321 or PIA. It'll be a toss-up. If I have to choose, I'll pick PIA because it's more rare. Might be able to catch them both, actually. And PIA on the move. Losing network again. I do apologize. Sometimes the signal starts to die on me. Porter. And then we're going to catch a KLM Dreamliner 787-10. I think there's 4 or 5 flights a week from PA here in Toronto. KLM 147, a 787-10 Dreamliner from Amsterdam is on final now for 06 right. Beautiful.
KLM 147 left at Delta 5 and runway 06.
Transat 330 coming in on the north side, so we won't see that touchdown, but get to see a little bit of butter from a distance. Distant butter? Butter just out of reach.
134 Tower with 330 left at 17 to runway 06.
A321 from Calgary coming in next on 6 right. Air Canada 134. Then we got Jazz 877 from Newark on an Embraer 175.
Delta contact ground 1219. Delta, hello, we're going to Bravo 250 medevac cleared for the visual 05. Above 250 medevac contact, continue number 1 runway 05, departing Air, wind 3409. Continue number 1 for 05, Air Transat 283 Hotel 3 Hotel, contact ground 12165. Hotel 3 Hotel, 2165, Air Transat 3. Air Canada 741, contact departure 128 decimal airborne, wind 3409 or not, clear takeoff runway 05. 8 airborne, clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 741. Always Jazz 877, Skipper, final runway 06. Bye-bye. Right to Jazz A 606 call power line up runway 05.
Jazz 877 from Newark, Embraer 175 in next. Number 2 is a Citation from Houston, private. Then Jazz 718 and RJ 900 from Minneapolis, and then it looks like we got the Air Canada Cargo 767-300 freighter from Atlanta, flight 7250. Jazz 877 in first, Embraer from Newark, New Jersey. Oh look, bird on a wire. Two birds with one shot. Private Citation, then RJ 900, Jazz 718 from Minneapolis, and a Max 8 from Boston, Air Canada 769. Then the 767 freighter.
4629 south turn, line up and wait runway 05. 5 line up and wait, 4629. Tower Canada 769, 1.5 stable. Yeah, 769 Trump Tower, number 2, RJ2, final wind 350, tank up 17, third line runway 06.
That's pretty cool.
Number 2, third line, Canada 17. Bravo 250, left box.
Alright, Jazz 718, RJ from Minneapolis.
Left box, right, Juliet, at, ground 12165. Now 12165, now 250. 254, Mike Bravo, cross runway 06. Skywest 4629, contact departure 128 decimator 1, wind 350, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. 28, airborne 0570,
Sorry, 1 second. Struggling with some power over on the streaming box. Gotta redo the power cable.
Yeah, 7250, heavy contact, number 2, coming 37 mile final with 340, 10, 17 knots, third line runway 06 right.
Max. Air Canada 7250 and next, the 767-300 freighter coming in from Atlanta.
runway 01. Wind 350, 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Something go road 05 at 1, hotel 1, fully decollete at runway 330, heavy, go back into. KSF 250, left on Delta, contact ground 1219. 946 Hotel Charlie, Compound, wind 3509, depth 17 knots, cleared line runway 06 right, where are you parking? My crew ran. Envoy 3606, Compound, wait, wait, service, stop the 330. Wait, I'm not going to do this.
Gulfstream G100 and next. It's small, but I will turn in a second. Behind that, Rouge 1503, a 319 coming in from Moncton, New Brunswick. Then a 737-800, swoop livery, WestJet 534 from Winnipeg. And behind that, Embraer 170, Republic 3400 for United Express from Newark. I think the Air Canada 330 is going to the north side, but we'll get another WestJet 737 in the south. Lufthansa. All right, Rouge 1503 in next. Seven 737-800 from Winnipeg, WestJet 534 with a swoop livery. Embraer 170 next from Newark. Brickyard 3400 for United Express, Republic Airways.
WestJet 534 to Delta 5 and cross runway 06 up. Russia 249, South Tower, Embraer mile, final wind 0109, clear line runway 06 right. 6 right, Russia 249.
WestJet 249, clear to land after this. 737-700 from Halifax. Behind that, Jazz 750 and Embraer 175 from Charlotte. And behind that, another Embraer 175. Jazz. Sorry, not Jazz. Republic. I got distracted. Brain filled in Jazz. From Washington Dulles, Republic 3490. Now number 3. Embraer 175, Jazz 750 coming in from Charlotte. And it's getting gusty. Republic 3490 from Dulles, Washington, D.C. on an Embraer 175 in next.
Transat 518, contact departure 128 decimal airborne, wind 360, 10 17, to take off runway 05. To take off 0. Again, 113, okay, the company has not ready, so just take hotel. Traffic behind you is probably. Take hotel and
Marcus, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Agreed, Paul. Jazz Republic. When I hear my voice in my headset, causes me to get like that half step ahead of myself or behind myself. It's weird. Behind the RJ, 737-800, Sunwing 6427 from Veradero, Cuba. Behind that, we got an A321 Air Canada 260 from Winnipeg. On the downwind in the north is a Cathay A350-1000, which makes me think it's going to go to runway 5. We'll see it from a distance, though, if it does. Here we go. Thank you, Marcus. Sending us all hugs from Brazil. Thank you. We are fans of Toronto most of the time. Yeah, Cathay is going north. How's it look on 340? Going to Detroit. I'm trying to see if I can see it in the sky, but I don't think I can. Nope. Oh well. Sometimes I like to zoom in on the very distant planes. That was a 321 from Winnipeg, Air Canada 260. Up next we got a 220, Air Canada 611 from Halifax. And then we'll scoot over to the north side just to see the 350 at a distance. Just quickly, the A350 1000 Cathay Pacific. Beautiful beast. United. Looks like a 319. Yes, Paul. Sure. Indeed. So that was United. Looks like 1536 from Houston on the 319. Chair and coffee have blown over. WestJet 17 next from Edinburgh on a Max 8. ITA 650 from Rome A330 200 heavy, landing on 6 right. Just can't see it yet. Still a ways out.
Fisher 548, much possible week 321 departure 020 accepting 17
There it is. ITA from Rome. ITA 650 from Rome. We'll head back to Terminal 1. I always like to keep half an eye on Emirates, see what it's up to.
Delta West,
Next plane we're going to get in here is a Citation 525B Cessna Air Sprint 668 from Fort Lauderdale. And behind that, Air Canada 1102, an A319 on a Rouge jet actually, but it's an Air Canada flight from Nashville. Airbus A319-100. Thank you, Alvaro and Mary Jo. $6 tip, really appreciate that. You're very, very kind. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you. Alright, we'll get the Citation in first before the 319. Appreciate y'all being here today, folks, for this surprise Thursday stream. RJ 900 and next, Jazz. Looks like an 864 from Kansas City. It's hard to read my. Again, sorry, little drop. Drop in the internet. Come on, internet. The World Wide Web was not World Wide Webbing.
Hotel Tango Toronto Tower, let me know where you're parking with 3509 Gusting 17, clear to land runway 05. Pearson and 05, Hotel Tango, we are parking with X6. Hotel Tango, Roger, plan to exit one. Over 3610, contact ground 129. Order 357, contact departure 128. Airport 357, go on. Airport code 257 November, Toronto Tower, wind 0309 knots, clear to land, runway 068.
Tap Air Portugal on the 321 Neo. Coming in next from Lisbon. Flight 257, November. Lufthansa is 2 hours and 20 minutes out, so I'm not sure if we're going to make it today to Lufthansa.
Tango, exit left at Foxtrot. Contact ground 12165. Check runway 06 0109, gusting 15. Good.
Embraer Praetor in next, air sprint 844 from St. Louis, followed by Caribbean 616 from Georgetown on a MAX 8.
November, exit Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
Behind the Caribbean, Glider Machine A330 300 Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam. That's number 3. All right, Caribbean 616 from Guyana.
Check runway 05, 010,
737 MAX 8.
Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, calling the back, top off final, wind 340, 13 knots, 6 land, runway 06 right. Fishman 844, contact ground 129. Question 702, Toronto Tower, number 2, 6 miles from Trail 330, cause possible increments, wind 340, 12 knots, 6 land, runway 06 right. Last 06 right.
Glider Machine next.
Caribbean 616, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left. Flight 672, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 12165. LC, join Hotel, ground 121, Mike Bravo, wind 020, 12 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05. Clear takeoff, 274, Mike Bravo. Caribbean 616, contact ground 129. Air Canada 169, Airlines, runway 05.
Air Canada bringing the butter. From Amsterdam, A330 300. That was Air Canada 809. NX WestJet 702, 737 700 coming in from Vancouver. Jazz A37 from Raleigh to Durham. Embraer 175, and next. Flair 1601 from Fort Lauderdale, and next on a MAX 8. Looks like number 3. It's Dreamliner from Copenhagen. A29. Not before a NetJets from Buffalo comes in on a Cessna Citation Latitude. At first, the flare. Emirates still there. Thanks for the kind words, surviving nowadays. Really appreciate that. Glad you found us. You're welcome anytime. Thank you. Heavy Dreamliner from Copenhagen.
Transat 189, Toronto Tower, number 2, following a mass still on final, wind 350, tango 18, clear to land, runway 06 right. This is 065, that sounds up 189. Quarter 653, contact departure 128. Quarter 658, wind 360, tango 15, clear takeoff, runway 05. Takeoff, runway 05, quarter 658.
Alaska Max 9 from Seattle. Next, Transat 189, 321 Neo coming in from Charles de Gaulle. Agreed. Let's see the Neo.
Check runway 05, 350, 11 knots. Back to 972, contact down 1219.
Next, RJ 900 from Detroit. Jazz 772. Air Canada 782 coming in next from Los Angeles. A321 200. Yes. Runway inspection. Routine. Epic. Routine. Runway inspection. Brickyard 3616 from Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175. Just waiting for the runway inspection to get its landing and clearance. Behind that, Embraer 175 Republic, Brickyard 4438 from LaGuardia. Then we got a 330 from Heathrow, Air Canada 855. Just turning final in a moment. Smooth jazz there, Paul. And if we see, Emirates has pushed back. Republic, Embraer 175 from LaGuardia. Heavy time. A330 300 from Heathrow, Air Canada 855. Beautiful butter.
Air Canada 1358, Toronto, caution terminal A330 landing ahead, winds are 010, 12 distance 17. Continue number 1 for now, finishing up a routine runway inspection. Number 1, yeah.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already.
Air Canada 855,
Give us a like. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation live. We're going to be looking for a 7879 Dreamliner Saudia 61. That's behind an Air Canada 220, but I'm going to skip ahead to find the Saudia, because that is a rarer thing on the channel.
Air Canada 1358, 010, Air Canada 855, contact ground 125. Escort your 1 to Atlanta, boy, runway 05, number 2 off the field behind 787 off runway 33. Envoy, Saudia Dreamliner, 10 foot, Total 302, exit Hotel 3, stay with me, onto Hotel, and hold short, runway 33. Hotel 3, stay with you, Hotel, Hotel, runway 15, quarter 1, 322.
We got a 3-3 right departure. 220 arrival. Three right departure. Picking up steam. But we'll swing back since we're not going to see that. Actually, we might see it over the top of the building. And then we'll swing back for the Saudia Dreamliner.
Roger. Order 302, thanks for patience. Cross runway 151.
All right, Saudia. That was Saudia 61. Avianca in next. 626 from San Salvador on a 320 Neo.
Takeoff, runway 05.
Emirates is on the move. Getting ready for departure to Dubai on flight EK 242. Over here though, Air Canada 943 from Bermuda on a MAX 8. Triple 7-300 on the north side, Charles de Gaulle, Air Canada. That was Air Canada 873. Now we got Air Canada 798 from Salt Lake City on a 220.
Air Canada 943, contact ground 121.
Rouge 1811 from Cancun in next, A321. Behind that, WestJet 656 from Calgary, 737 MAX 8. And behind that, American 1876 from Charlotte on a 319. And turning base shortly, we have Etihad 777-300 from Abu Dhabi, 9 Tango Hotel.
Transat 25, 1010, Tango 17, clear takeoff on 05. Okay, 4505, gas, next. Quarter 451, contact departure 138. Waited, quarter 451. American 1876, runway 6 right. American 1876, Toronto, this to follow 2 1/4 behind a 47, 136,014. Proceed on to runway 234.
A319 next. American 1876 from Charlotte. Then we have the Etihad 777-300 from Abu Dhabi.
Hotel Heavy Trump, number 2, 319 short final with 36013, clear to land with 06 right.
Oh, having a little signal issue here. I do apologize. Let's see if I can fix that. That's strange. Etihad's coming in. It's like it knows. Alright, well, I will record Etihad and see why that did that. I just got to reset my equipment. I do apologize, folks. Something has gone amiss in the wiring, as sometimes occurs. It is a fickle beast. This streaming is always something different. Yeah, I don't quite understand why I'm getting no signal here. Let me try a different input. No, not getting anything. So, I think I'm gonna have to call it there, unfortunately. I do not have a signal going to my device. Let me reset one more time. Sometimes it happens where the wires just need a bit of a break. It's not the first time this has occurred. And we'll go in one more time here. Nothing coming out. All right. Well, sorry about that, everybody. I'm gonna have to look at changing up one of these wires, I guess. Let me try one more wire. See if this does anything. You never know with these machines. It's only a matter of time before everything just kind of stops working. Yep, and no signal. All right, we're gonna end it there. Appreciate y'all watching, everybody. You are fantastic, and it's been fun. Thank you, everyone. Embrace the journey.